That's that then.
There are no crystals here.
Auckland. Finally.
The one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your
We know we're on the right track.
We've got company!
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a...
Aye. Some of our...
Especially scum.
The leaders of...
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing.
We're ready.
Oh, I'm... Vanguard from Falkland! Kill him! Kill them all! Get him! And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, Be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to. Quite.
So, and I...
You? Here, Clark.
I will. Thank you.
Ella, can
I would... Don't look so shocked. We're on the same
I don't-
as for
it's all
and the
here.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones.
I shall bear it with...
Well, all that Goots is past.
Will... Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
If I knew where I
Now I
was,
just need to see
rolls in a
about getting the
coin
word
from.
out. Go only... What would you... So you will... Stop it.
Hurry, man.
That's me. If it from there to fly.
Out of my sight, wretch. I know
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Why can't we get any?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Let us through.
I'm looking.
Oh, you know.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Tight-fisted.
Last bit in the house. And then those. Right.
Aye.
Oh, never.
Let me carry your goods. Pardon me, but would you have that, Mike?
No.
Where and should where? What?
But
Along. Quick.
wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Porter for hire. Best service at the best.
I was now. The joke.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline.
What do you want?
Just... Which way? Why am I not surprised?
You'll have no real coin if you know what's good.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More important. The cup.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want it.
No.
Well, yeah.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here? I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Let's...
Don't...
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
You're...
No,
I'd...
I'd ought to have ruled out bandits. Yeah,
So,
oh, yours no.
going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not. In the lab. On.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. And he could not. I was and
That's
I.
fun.
Here.
Just easy.
Thank.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops
Juicy
next.
pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be.
Hey, so you
We down this. You said, well,
all right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the Fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this Fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown...
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are...
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
We have to. thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Over here! Get him!
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Ah, a goods lift.
Get him! This one! Troops on the rampart! Kill them! Over here!
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Get ready to move.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Highness, don't do this!
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So, what do we do now, then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I...
Thank...
What can I do for you?
Welcome to Goots's Toll. Thank you. Is there else you need? Thank you. Righto, here you go. You've got everything you need then. Anything else I can make for you? Give us a shout if you need out else.
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to freeze.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Be a way to climb up. Dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Not now!
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
so should we.
I needed that.
Are those the council chasers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
These beasts... they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength. Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
consequences.
Never found her.
It's now or never, Joshua.
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him. Stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power. Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father!
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there. Tell me what section.
Take 20 spears. Don't reinforce the walls.
What is our situation?
Report, Captain.
Could be
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't you dally, man! Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out about Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, The darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis, mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master.
My will is yours. Mother.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Unless that is. See that sword of yours stays oiled. So what do I owe the honor? What do you want? No scratches, right? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. And?
Aye, it's a dangerous world. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way. Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
What are you making them skies then?
Hello, when it's
Not my temp.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are without difference.
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be thunder?
Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today?
Clive, we're Martha, and we're Jill. Let's go.
Goodbye, Ambrosia.
This might take a while. Don't get surrounded. You deserve a rest. A deserter turned up. Let's go.
Faster!
You deserve a rest.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
How do? Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged. That all, is it?
quest isn't to be trifled with. Let's go. Thanks, girl.
finished.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Clive. Go on, then. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Maybe next time, eh? And how were you gonna carry all that? Finished, are you?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing? Here you go. Think you can help?
Should I?
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All in anything but. Ah, as if. Woman.
What?
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't.
And
That's any come.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. Oh, God, I would look for an entire city, for that matter.
Where's that? What if my what? Well, he'd.
What? This hunter went into Vic.
What?
Picture it, Conrad. I can't.
A pleasure, man.
As a Vic,
No, you.
well, are you at a
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not.
My shop.
Why would anyone...
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Now,
Loot?
in the middle, and with the. Oh, let you. She now.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Go both with time and tech. All I'm the rest of that I will add. The women folk have come to build.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
With you.
The plan.
Can we add up?
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Martha, it's good to see you. What? We're...
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
If they ain't clawing at the gates, they're climbing up the cliffs near the lift. The lads are doing what they can to keep them out.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you? Them not. Not a chance.
That's better.
Clive.
We deal with the Akashic first.
These men don't...
If you've come to rob this place...
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions.
Wade's men? But how did you... Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic...
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see your look.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardian, they were... Damn it all.
We'll worry about...
That'll do. There you go. Fare thee well.
Mad dogs. The law of 'em.
After it. Squire! Oh, So... Lord Rossfield? If you aren't a sight for Sora, then we...
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get...
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you all then... Is it? You've never been one to... Mark something.
Oh.
Jill, the mo...
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there. Orders me.
rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we? But we...
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of... What? My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar? It is an... I am Oscar.
Murdoch.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father... Well, go. Yes. If it... it's there...
Put it...
What you...
How do? Thanks very much. Take care out there.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Then we're next.
I can't do it. I can't. But you can.
The Lord.
We were there.
With the...
Oh.
Four left for more on the captain's orders.
Madame! Half the garrison's been... We've tried...
I would bring, but you're such...
Is this not... Hello?
Ah,
It was a no, but
the...
That thing?
Did but you... Is...
Don't leave me, Pa.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard that.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Safe. Yeah. Sorry, darling.
I assume you have a plan?
I need to find out.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Yeah!
Look!
I see them. With me. Go to them.
Should I try?
Save your strength.
You
don't think they'll...
isn't
Yeah.
fully...
No. No.
Let's put it...
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go.
How may I help you today, Clark? You earned this. All done?
No, thank
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served. As Ultima's puppet, and when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's... short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road. Through Tabor. Should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be...
I brought my fridge. They... Oh, that blasted air. You're so... Yeah, but...
I'm so... And... That's right.
Well, maybe so. Best.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires? Is it you? It's all.
Forge.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? Is
No, well, but we just admit
well,
the dispute.
all right. If you want. This is called the arm. Oh, good. These round parts. Well, this tiny piece. That's not a. So, now that we've taken, then.
Well, yes.
Well,
Oh,
that
with and
hey.
You...
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Well,
actually, she's
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
let your just well. You're
No.
Hi, no,
That's a...
you. Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
all of us continue to work together...
The bandits may be noble, but look what they've left us with. Got a hard time,
You should... Be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps.
Could be I know something more.
I found someone who...
It's... So, and the... what? You'll...
Here we
That's it. Now,
sir.
You don't...
Oh, lady, no. You too.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Good girl.
Run like the wind.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
just you, is it?
It was a fairly... So?
That's a die a slow death, boys. He's all... Leave now, and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Go on.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one, all you.
What were you going to do?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Kai.
You're... I need to...
Get your filthy paws!
Stop, Carl, and stop spreading them!
For the...
Good.
He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, that... Goots, was it? Only with your... Run along now.
No.
No.
I don't care what she did. Promise me you won't, or I'll...
Goots!
Enough!
But how did you?
Well, the whole... What?
Goose! Yep. If you want a piece of that, you'll have to go through...
You great. Out of the way, I can handle... So, you remember what you told me? An eye for an eye. Wise words, sir. And now... Sorry to keep...
Is he...
It isn't easy going through life, one eye short of... After all, I lost it. Sorry, he did. Oh, this was right.
Let's go. Yeah! We can use the ruins. Across the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
No holding back. You deserve a rest.
Tell us about Realte, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and dead with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
What? Rest. You said the encampment was closed. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. I got here in time.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You wouldn't take it.
He was right to send you. You seem...
I wasn't my ill will! Coward!
Fine.
For Taisha!
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy
For what?
Lord Kupka told us!
Man.
I am nothing. Just know that I will.
Let's go.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The King! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you. So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Heed her call. Is that what drink? Of I.
Welcome, welcome. Take care.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystal scratches.
You! Is that you? Climb.
3 of them, to be precise. 1 each. I'm here, Nate.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Back to how it was. I don't like it.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dharma.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coffinless?
What golden plains might the Wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy made a pottage for it.
This quarry's been hard to find since the sky turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge. Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget. The engraved. Oh, look up! Guardians of the. I'm pretty
fascinating.
But the
Wanderers of Ore.
No doubt you're right. This is.
Children. I could have. I could have. That's
and 3 guardians.
Too much.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases of...
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Pricks. For as long as you bear... you...
Well... Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities under siege?
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Eyesight total.
This one.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Don't get surrounded. Old he may be. Looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Farewell.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Do not...
Fate seemed bent on driving me from my inn.
My lord, Marquis.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town go.
You wouldn't happen to know.
Anything I can interest you in? Fare you well.
Run like the wind. Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your mark, so you can...
I'll do.
You... Oh, you... He hasn't had many...
You've seen this kind of...
Here's
like... What a... Shut...
those...
You should... Not at all. Now, if you... There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What a... issue. Which... You... They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Make me don't. This.
And this, which is I'm strict.
There of the
Rock. If you, I don't. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
I got peppers to numb your tongue up on.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You need... Don't fret. The creatures have been...
To the meadows, then.
That's what the cat is.
Good girl. Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. I see you're still here.
The rest's location. Speaking. Storm isn't as it.
There's nothing.
Of course. I do.
Let me tell you.
All right.
Then, man, is it something that said?
Was it?
Yeah. It was not. Tom said. What? And fuck you. That's it. Still alive, are you? You're rubbing me blind, you know.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
I'm blue.
Nightless.
And here we have it. So...
What the...
It is a tour de force.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?